Alright. I'm still setting things up, so give me just a minute, guys. But we're gonna be starting soon. Okay. Bears fan, Wolf Hunter, Cyborg Twinkie, thank you all for the hosts. What's up, Noah? While I was gone, was anyone sentenced to death by banging? Yeah. A lot of people. Okay. So, this is my first time actually playing Layers of Fear. I know a little bit about it. Just from people telling me about the game, talking to other gamers, it's going to come up. Things were always kind of mixed on this, but I always really wanted to play this game myself to get an idea of kind of how it is. So like I said, I'm going into this mostly blind. Layers of Fear is a unique immersive game experience in which every decision affects the narrative. As in life, it is the doors you open, the memories you take with you, and the shadows you explore that will define who you are. This may be our game, but it is your journey. What's up, FM Borden? Diatomic Chimera. Hello. What's up, CJ?
I know how you must feel. Lost. Alone. Hopeless. You probably deserve it. But even for you, there is still a way. A way to bring it all back. The one precious thing you ever truly desired. Finish it.
All right. So it's up to us to do the thing. Finish it. Bring sexy back. Banereeker, thank you for the host. Muzzle. Hey, Purple. Thank you for the host as well. Oh boy. It's a look at things simulator. Figured you'd be up all night, so I made you a little treat. You know, I bet even Rembrandt occasionally took time off from being brilliant and snored his head off like the rest of us common folk. I know, gasp. In other words, get some sleep, you big dummy. I love you. Paint, rose door, burnt umber, sienna. Brushes 25, air fresheners 50 packs, 10 kilograms of apples, 30 booze. Exactly 30 booze. I like how on the actual note, it's like 5. Better make that 10. You know what? Let's just call it 30. Round it off to an even 30. Best believe I'm gonna open all the things. Every single one. Thank you, Warbirth. No, I don't have a sub button. I'm not partnered. Is it lagging for anyone else? I am actually getting some frame drops. Hold on. Well, it doesn't look like it's my network. The frame rate might be a little bit choppy. That's probably just my computer struggling to run this and stream it. It's just like Downpour. Achilles prosthetics. One below knee prosthesis. How the hell did they fuck up the length? So considering the limp that we've got here, I take it we've got a fake leg. Even on my beast, there was some crap areas for frame rate. Okay. So yeah. It's probably just going to be my computer struggling. If it gets really bad, or if anything else screws up with the stream, just let me know. I'm sorry for yesterday. You were right. I overreacted. It's just that this isn't about me. It's about her. Everything I do with her best interest in mind. I guess I've always believed that in an imperfect world, it's worth to strive for perfection. Now I'm starting to sound like my father. I will work on my temper, though. Promise. We'll talk later. I love you. Yep, this is a full game. Oh, there's a locked drawer. But yeah, this is a full game. And there is DLC for it as well. It looked like it was a separate thing on the main menu. So I figured I would just do a regular new game first, and then check out DLC. Little Vinny and Partners got a rat problem. Call us now and forget about it. 555-3825. Fast, efficient, and discreet. Sir, I didn't touch the workshop just like you asked, although I can't imagine the mess that's inside. Also, if you care... Whoops. If you care so much for that room, maybe you should pay more attention to where you leave the keys. I brought them back to your office. Have a nice day. I like the lighting change going downstairs there. Rat. funny. I've had a lot of pet rats throughout my life, so whenever I see rats in games and they're like supposed to be scary, they're just kind of cute. There it goes. Hey, Kyler. Report card. Reading C, D, F, C. Written communication. D, B, C, D. Mathematics. F, D, F, C. Science and health. C, D, C, F. Social science. D, C, F, D. Art. A, B, A. Music. B, A, B, A. Physical education. Excused from class. Grade average. D, 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 C. Basically sucked at everything except for art and music. Excused from class. Physical education. Because of the missing leg. Locked. I mean, so far the game looks decent. For a game where you're going to explore around and look at stuff. Dolls? How original, yeah. Nice. Got the dominoes ready. Hold on. No. Oh, maybe. No, it's not set up. I was seeing if my controller would work. Artist's Triumph. Gallery opening wows critics. Some call him the new Caravaggio, others compare him to Van Eyck, and one awestruck critic who wished to remain unnamed went as far as to invoke the spirit of the great Leonardo. Anyway you slice it, the exhibition proved an immense success. Blank, distinct style has been praised for its unique combination of Renaissance influences and more progressive techniques. The artist himself attended the event in the company of his beautiful fiancée, looking stunning in her black gown. Blank revealed to us exclusively. Couple are indeed expecting. This was where I started? Yes. Baby booties. What's up, Captain Olimar? Been working all night. Don't wake me up.
Stumbling all around, stumbling all around, stumbling all around. It's so funny. Stumbling here and there, stumbling everywhere, and I must declare, I stepped right on her toes, and when she...
Had a little fallout there for a moment. Galactic's grand opening in flames. Disastrous fire at the new department store leaves dozens fighting for their lives. Long-awaited opening of the Galactic department store turned into hell on Earth when the building's wiring burst into flames. While the majority of the visitors managed to reach the emergency exits in time, several unfortunate attendees were trapped in the back of the building, having no chance to escape the raging inferno. The exact number of casualties has not yet been determined, although it is estimated that at least a dozen people have been severely injured. The owner of the Galactic, Ronald Sheffield, so that's the owner of the Galactic Grand, so far has declined to comment on today's tragic events. No date. Sorry, couldn't sleep. Leg's been acting up again. Figured I might as well do some work. I love you. Okay, so... we, as this character, at least so far I think, have left some of these notes. Oh yeah, Don't Breathe. Yes, that's the movie with the blind guy, where they, like, break into the blind guy's house. The new face of music. A night at the opera becomes a night to remember. Blank might not be a household name yet, but just give her time. The incredibly talented multi-instrumentalist gave an astounding performance last night, winning over even the most ardent naysayers. She was simply astounding. I haven't seen such passion, energy, and skill in years, stated famed pianist Daniel Richter. He was not alone in his praise. It seems that even Anthony Giles, one of blank highest critics, has finally seen the light. Giles had previously made disparaging comments about the artist, stating that there's more to performing music than enthusiasm and a pretty face. When asked if, after witnessing last night's performance, he regrets these words, Mr. Giles gave us a look that can only be described as a mixture of awe and embarrassment. Pressed for an answer, he simply said yes.
Thanks.
Yeah, the new noise. Schmapton Schmolamar. $2.50. Thank you so much for that donation. Good to see you streaming. Glad you're here, Captain Olimar. I mean, Schmapton Schmolamar. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, as soon as it was suggested, like, once that stream finished, I had to get that clip going before I forgot about that. It was just too perfect. true story behind the picture of Dorian Gray? Was it true all along? I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you tonight. It's all about you and me. Let's make it special. You promised. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Yep. It's the story of Little Red Riding Hood. Exactly as it's always been told. My dear friend, let me ask you one simple question. Have you completely lost your goddamn mind? I know you're going through some rough times right now, I really do. That's why I have agreed to let you do those illustrations in the first place, for old time's sake. I even deliberately gave you a trivial task because I expected Little Red Riding Hood to be something you can draw in your sleep. What I didn't expect is to get this demented nightmare fuel you submitted for a kid's bedtime story. There is no way in hell I'm using this, and I already regret agreeing to a payment in advance. Please get your shit together. Your old pal Liam Brickstone, Whispered Tale Publishing House. Well, I picked up a key. Oh. Hey, Dust Devil. So, whenever I play horror games, I always like to play a little game within the game. Is the creepy child drawing, because there's going to be a creepy child drawing, is the creepy child drawing convincing, and do you believe that it was drawn by an actual child? Like, if you looked at this, would you believe that it was? To me, this looks like an professional artist trying to draw something the way that they imagine a child would draw it. The trees are a bit more convincing. I'm not convinced by the people. The heads are just too, like, perfectly kind of round between the characters. They have, like, a definite shape. I don't know. I'm not convinced. So there's the word beer. There's the word death. Nothing else. Okay, not the key for that. There we go. Get it right this time. I'm so sick and tired of us talking through these notes. We live in the same house, for God's sake. Come talk to me when you're done, before you go to sleep. Nice. Yep. This is definitely everything you need to paint. 2 chests just full of alcohol. Locked. Lost. You deserve it. Finish it. No, I want to look in the thing. It's nothing. This is different. Just out of reach. Yeah, the jump scare window. Going in circles. Oh, this is why I open all the things. Dear sir and madam, we must kindly, albeit strongly, urge you to keep your voices down during the night. Your marital problems, while regrettable, are a private matter and should remain that way. They are certainly of no concern to us and especially our children. Please consider that not everyone is a freelance artist. Some of us have to get up early and work for a living. We need our sleep. We must also warn you that if things continue the way they are now, we will be forced to call the police. Sincerely, your very tired neighbors. I'm familiar with PT, but I've never played it myself. I never had a PS4. But I've seen it played all the way through. I've seen all the possible endings, the full trailer, all of the details analyzed, etc. Eventually I'll play it for myself. I've already had a couple of people offer to let me use their systems so that I could stream it. So, it'll happen at some point. Save the date. Request the pleasure of your company to celebrate their wedding on Saturday, the 9th of June at St. Luke's Chapel at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Numeric code. And whispering. Hey, what's up, Zeester? Oh. Really? Trina, thank you for the host. 854? Is it that easy? Hard mode puzzles, yeah. The path holds back.
The thought
Look
alone of the
closer.
most beautiful piece of art doesn't have my name on it is killing me. So, will you marry me?
It's going all right so far. Still at the very beginning of this game. There's a lot of things to open. And never forget. You've been snooping around my workshop. Again, for the last time, you are not allowed in that room, even if the door happens to be open. I forbid it. This is your last warning. Next time you'll have to look for a new job. Open the thing, look at the thing, go through the door, repeat. Yep. That, Oh. You forgot, look at the doll fall through the floor. See? Stuff's happening now. I really wish I would have gotten a chance to look at the rest of that room. It's a very professionally cut trapdoor. It's nice and wide so you don't bump your chin on the way down. My love, even though you have not been born yet, I can already feel your presence. It's simply amazing. I just can't believe how lucky I am. A year ago, all I had was talent and ambition. Now, against all odds, I have a career, a loving husband, and you. I have never been a deeply religious person. I guess what other people look for in a sermon, I found in perfecting my art. But now I can't help but feel like there's a higher power watching over me. They once told me that I would never succeed as a musician. Now I'm playing sold-out concerts at some of the most prestigious venues in the country. They also said I had a difficult character and that I would never find a soulmate. Guess again. Finally, a doctor once told me that I would never be able to have children of my own. And yet here you are, within me. I am quite possibly the happiest woman in the world. I love you so much. Oh, I bet nothing bad happens to the kid at all. And meanwhile, Trina has been obsessed with looking up the font that they keep using. Oh, drug trip. Alright. Dust mice, even in my lungs. Grotesque vermin dirt. There is always more. Hey, White Widow. It's called Face Your Fears. Oh, there was dead rats there and they faded away. Down the rabid hole? Get it? It's a play on words. What's up, Skelly? The 30 booze is kicking in. Again, well-crafted secret doors. Gotta respect it. Oh, nice. Is there anything new in here? Okay. I guess it's probably not important then. That painting flew right off the wall and tried to hit me. This is reminding me of a part of Illbleed. Bane, I don't know how many others have played Illbleed before. I know Baneraker's here, and he's played it. Paint Deep Lies.
Now, a tiny bit to the left. Yes, just like that.
hold that pose. I want to get all those lovely curves just right.
Paint me like one of your French girls. Illbleed is amazing. It is batshit insane. But this part right here, like walking down this hallway with the paintings and the lights on either end, and then the painting flies across the wall to like attack you. That's a very like Illbleed with better graphics moment. Like, why can't I just look and mark the thing? Eventually we'll get to Illbleed. I will play Illbleed this month. Why didn't you tell me Rule of Rose is so crazy? 'Cause, like, discovering that is the best part. Not to mention, you kind of forget about how crazy Rule of Rose is when you have to deal with the fucking horrible combat. But Rule of Rose is great. I'm going to try to play that again this month as well. But I've got a lot of stuff I want to get to, so we'll see what I wind up having time for. Screeching arsonists, echoing screams. They stop at nothing. I won't go down easy. They're very good at drawing rats. Why would you run into the fire? That's not something an intelligent rat would do. Did another one do it? Is there just infinite rats in this room? Just drawn to throw themselves into the fire? This guy knows what's up. What do I think of the main VO? He's pretty great. Not much has been said yet to really make a fair judgment. It waited for me to turn around so I could see it all floating and then scatter. Yeah, the furniture scare. See, this is why I always go on such a big rant about first-person horror, is because there's a few different things, tricks that are always done in every first-person horror game, and this one is pretty much just kind of going through the checklist so far. I'm not thoroughly impressed nor immersed. Yeah.
Hello. It's about time for us to talk, don't you think? I mean, I've seen you in my house so many times, and yet I could never find the courage to face you directly. Not until now.
Cool. Crying girl, yeah. Yep. There should have been some footsteps, maybe, when you hear the crying, and it goes up to a door, and then you open up the door, and then you have one of your crazy drug trips. Bet you $5 I could eat this whole jar of paprika. It's a lot of paprika. Oh, we got some oregano, some sugar. It's getting really scary now. If they have cumin, I'm gonna lose my shit. Yeah, garlic. Arguably the scariest of all spices. Is this the same kitchen as before? I seem to remember opening all these things. Noises. Okay. Okay, the classic fruit scare. First spices and now fruit. Oh god, I can't eat all this fruit.
First, I looked for a canvas. Not just any canvas. I had to find a knife. Not one of those bread ones. It needed to be as sharp as a razor. So I used a razor, in fact, and then carefully flayed the skin. Booze helped keep my hand steady.
That reminds me. I have some booze in the freezer. I'm gonna go get my rum. It's to keep my hands steady while I play this scary game. So I'm gonna go get my rum. I'm gonna be right back. Alright. I have booze now. At least 30 of them. So now I have rum. Oh, hello. Now we're back here. Hey, Gianna. Did you know that the G in Heaven's Gate logo is same as the Green Day Packers? Huh. I understood you meant Green Bay. I just the Green Day Packers. Little bit of Irish cream, nice, Bane. Ah, okay. So these are all the notes I've already found. They're being collected. Hate, even now, lost, you deserve it, finish it. More words. Got some Crown Vanilla and Dr. P. Nice. I didn't have anything to mix, so I've got rum and ice. So when are we taking a shot? After every... after all the scares? Oh. Oh, I see. So whenever I find pieces of canvas, it's totally just canvas and not human skin. Man, I used to work at this pizza place, and one of my coworkers was a really good artist, but she would draw like these really weird birds, and this sort of reminds me of some of her art. Shapeless dreams. You're one of the people who doesn't like this game? I mean, I don't see why so many people praised it so far, but I'm not very far in. I've only been playing for an hour. And most of that's been opening stuff and looking at stuff. No? That makes sense. Puzzle solved. Who praised it? I mean, just random people have come into my chat and said that this game was very good. But before I started, I did say things that I've heard about this game were mixed. I've heard a lot of people not like this game. Like I said, so far I'm not really impressed. It's first-person horror number 312. Hello, Key. Oh. A long note. Dear sir, while I can certainly understand that you are upset, and I have nothing but sympathy for your wife and yourself, I must categorically state that I do not wish to receive any further correspondence from you in this matter. Any skin graft procedure is extremely complicated and inherently associated with the risk of failure. Having stated that, I assure you that me and my colleagues at St. Anne's have made every effort to ensure a positive outcome for your wife. Personally speaking, I believe we have done the best job possible considering the extent of tissue damage. You are, of course, entitled to your opinion, and I certainly understand your disappointment. What I do not understand is how you seem to think writing hateful letters to me or my fellow doctors will ameliorate the situation. As I've already stated, I can certainly understand you've been under a lot of stress as of late, and thus I will not press charges if you refrain from any future correspondence. Let me make it absolutely clear that I will not tolerate any further threats aimed at my staff, my family, or myself. If you wish to seek psychological help, I can have my assistant provide contact information for several specialists who would be more than competent to help you get through these hard times. With regards and best wishes for you and your wife, William H. Green, M.D. So his wife needed some kind of a skin graft. Sudden piano. Oh. That's why. His wife was Alessa? That's the impression I was getting. Something very similar.
Why did you stop? That tune was perfect. Honey, please, just a little longer. At least until I finish painting this one part. Oh, don't make me beg.
Voice acting. Aw. I can't fall through this and burn to my death? 0 out of 10. Distorted baby noises. I had a feeling. And it just turned into paint? Oil? Is this Death Stranding? We got babies turning into oil now? Warning signs. The following list is a compilation of the most common symptoms of schizophrenia. While typically diagnosed between the ages of 15 and 25, the disorder is known to affect older patients as well. Note that these symptoms are not exclusive to schizophrenia and should by no means be treated as conclusive evidence of this particular affliction. In order to obtain a proper diagnosis, you should contact a qualified specialist, i.e. psychologist or psychiatrist. Blank expression stares off into space? Yes. Involuntary facial movements? Yes. Insomnia? Haven't noticed. Unusual gestures or postures? Always had that. Unable to experience joy from activities? Definitely. Depersonalization? What does that even mean? Awkward, clumsy movement? Might be from the accident. Prone to anger, resentment, more passive-aggressive. Leaving these notes everywhere. Lack of motivation? Yes. Suicidal tendencies? Question mark, exclamation point? Make up your mind. Make up your mind. Oh, tense music. Oh, I'm in this room again. That's pretty good. I'm gonna drink some rum. It's a genuinely creepy painting. What? Okay. The room trashed itself. What broke over here? Did somebody just smash a chair on the back of my head, or what the fuck was that? Nothing. Oh, Trina with the knowledge. Hold on. Saturn devouring his son. Name given to... It's an actual painting by Francisco Goya. There we go. We're getting all cultured and shit. It cannot be undone. Oh. Oh, look. Something weird happened when I went into the mirror. That, I guess that's nothing. Okay. That whisper sounds like the same whisper in Eternal Darkness.
Honey, remember how you said it would be nice to have a cat so the baby could have someone to play with? Well, I just bought us a dog. Oh.
Voice acting. Okay, now it's starting to show. Oh, we got wheelchairs. Sound the alarms. A once great artist, Blank's new painting laughed out of galleries. What we witness today, while entirely worthless in artistic terms, might be an invaluable case study for psychologists. These harsh words came from none other than Jason Hughes, the famed critic, once in the first appraisals, the works of Blank. When asked if such brutal criticism was indeed called for, especially in light of recent tragic events, Hughes responded, "As critics, it is our duty to critique art, but not to judge the artist." The man has been through a lot lately, and obviously it has taken its toll on him. Still, if we were to remain silent and pretend this is even remotely acceptable, we would be doing the artist a disservice. Other critics were only slightly more lenient. Oh, the wheelchair snuck up on me. I'm gonna drink more rum. Yeah, public domain sounds. Although, to be fair, like, that's everything. That's every game. Hey, I tricked it. I made it think I was going to look at the thing, because I knew it was going to do the same thing that it's done, like, several times already. I want that cute rat. I'm not paying for that. Okay. You can't just do loud noises and not show me anything significant. Hey, Brian. Okay, so that is like directly out of Amnesia Dark Descent. The door, the sound effect, the wind, the like waving effect. Housekeeping. I'm trying to read. April 6th. Found his little collection of empty bottles this morning. I reacted badly. I know it's hard for him to, but goddammit, he should know better. With a small child in the house. That's just irresponsible. Drugs? I think Markiplier got paid for his opinion on this game? What? No, that's not a thing that happens. YouTubers also don't overreact and, do so specifically for views. Every time I hear that whisper, it's just making me think of Eternal Darkness.
Honey, what in the world are you doing? What did the doctor say about straining yourself? Leave that thing alone. It's not going anywhere.
Sorry, was that it? I was drinking rum.
Stumbling all around, stumbling all around, stumbling all around. So funny. Stumbling here and there, stumbling everywhere, and I must declare, I stepped right on her toes, and when she bumped my nose, I fell, and when I rose, I felt ashamed. Stumbling all
I needed a jar and a plastic tubing. I siphoned gas before. I knew how it was done. I stuck the tube in a vein and sucked on it until blood filled my mouth. Then put the tube in the jar and it just kept coming. A taste of copper haunted me the entire night. Why didn't I think of a syringe?
Oh, okay. I just now saw that comment, Trina, about the fairy whispers. Good to know.
Stumbling all around, stumbling all around. It's so funny. Stumbling here and there, stumbling
Prosthesis snatchers, insatiable bastards. Can't afford a new one. Why the damn leg? This game remind me of Silent Hill at all? No. Like, there are generic horror things in common. Spooky wheelchairs and notes. But so far, this just feels like kind of every other first-person horror game. If you're comparing it to PT, sure, but as said, I didn't play PT, and even compared to PT, like, PT is also just, it's guilty of the same thing. It's just kind of does a lot of generic first-person horror things. I think it does a couple things better than some other games, but even then, it's still doing a lot of generic stuff. Yeah, PT is original Kappa, Kipo. This game reminds me of Donkey Kong Country. Form emerges. Damn you, wind. Oh? About a boy who wakes up in a cave. He finds a mysterious note and a gun. He then journeys through various environments, woods, fields, rivers. Eventually, he winds up at a small cabin, where it turns out this has all been a product of his subconscious, brought upon by a traumatic childhood memory. He killed a guy who had murdered his father. In the real world, he's been drooling in a loony bin this whole time. Get it? The twist is sort of gimmicky, but I think it works. Could you storyboard it for me if you're interested? Was this somebody pitching a bad horror game? I'll send you the details right away. Frankly, I think you should take this job. It pays well, and it would take your mind off of, well, you know, everything else. Please let me know as soon as possible. Thomas Caldwell. Yeah, the Super Mario 64 piano. A ghost. Creator's block.
Thanks.
I got a key off the doll. Thanks. That was perfect timing. Oh my god. Legendary Lunatic. The $5 donation. Always love your streams. Love from ATX. Hey, I'm in that ATX place. Thank you so much. That was like perfect timing. Thank you, Lunatic. How many times are we just gonna do the... Like, this is the definition of overusing an effect. Like, change the whole room behind you. June, don't forget. Alright, don't forget June. It's the new moon. June 9th. Oh boy, May 23rd. How can two people who once loved each other so fully, so profoundly, drift so far apart? My husband barely speaks to me anymore. He just slithers in and out of his study, obsessively working on one failed painting after another. He won't even sleep with me anymore. I can tell he's disgusted by me. The look he gave me the other day, that pathetic, hurtful look, a combination of shame, guilt, and repulsion. I have come to realize that I've become a monster in my husband's eyes. It feels like nothing a woman should ever experience. Still, being the good wife that I am, I decided to realize my husband's fantasy. If he thinks me a monster, I will sure as hell act the part. Whoops. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Oh god, and they said she needed like a skin graft. That is quite the similarity. Monster, thank you for the host. September 15th. More notes today, even worse than before. The sad part is, I agree with every word. I like that we're talking about more notes in a note. I like the note about notes. That one was my favorite note. Worst roommate ever. Breaks doors, leaves drawers and cabinets open everywhere. Yeah. It's pretty much a simulator of what it's really like to live with me. And Lunatic, thank you for the host, man. Watching for a long time, never knew I had such a glorious beard. You should have seen the only time that I've been on a cam at all with streaming was when I was on my friend's channel. My friend Rennie Grand Viper. We played Silent Hill on her channel. And I was on cam. But yeah, I just don't like using a cam on my channel.
Hello? Yes, speaking. What? What fire? Oh, God. Is she... Which hospital? I'm on my way.
Restless Memories. Planning to stream spooky stuff on VR? No. I don't have a VR setup of any kind. I doubt my computer could even handle it, like, very well. Flapping horror. Be quiet. Constantly flapping. Eating other rats. Hope is the mind killer. Yeah, I thought fear was the mind killer. I agree. I think they got that wrong. In any case, as your lawyer, I advise you to refrain from any imprudent actions. In other words, don't do anything stupid. We still have a chance of winning this, believe it or not. I've gotten clients out of deeper shit than this. Just don't make it any worse. Lay low for a while and let me appeal the court order. This social worker definitely has it in for you. We can use that to our advantage. Portray you as a victim of the system, a husband in mourning, a momentary lapse of reason, an overzealous bureaucrat. Trust me, this is our best option. Considering what you've been through lately, I'd say we have a good 50-50 chance of a good outcome. But not if you keep trying to convince everyone that you've gone completely insane. No more outbursts, no more rambling. Better yet, no public appearances whatsoever. You can still get your daughter. Do you prefer jump scares to always have the loud, shocking noise associated with it, or prefer the scare be visually quiet? Both are fine if you implement the jump scare in, like, a contextually good way. The problem is, so far everything in this has been pretty predictable, so noise or not, it doesn't really make a difference. It's about how you set up the scare and how it pays off. And I should make it clear, like, I'm not just completely opposed to jump scares in games. They can be used effectively in the right situations. You just don't want to make them predictable, and you don't want to overuse them. And that's the big problem that a lot of games do, is they overuse them and they become predictable. The thing that I've said before is, like, that I use for comparison is Dead Space. How many hallways with vents can you walk down in Dead Space until you're finally just like, okay, I sure hope nothing pops out of this vent when I walk across this hallway and pick up this item. It becomes so predictable that, like, there's no point to the jump scare. Rat. Hey, what's up, Zek? I feel like I should be drinking. I'm gonna drink some more. Are we gonna see some Resident Evil 7 on this stream? Probably not. Not anytime soon. Dangling dread, patient, thirsty, furry leeches, afraid to look up. Wait, is that a shadow of the hand icon that was there for a moment to show that I could light this? I don't think that's supposed to be there. I think that's a glitch. You fucked it.
I needed to remove the flesh from the bone. At first, I was lost as to how, but then I sawed it off with a handsaw, boiled it, then put the bone in a mortar. I had to get one, obviously. This was not something I'd done before. Finally, I mixed the dust with some white paint. It made for a lovely undercoat.
Okay. Nubs cured me. You cured us. Best typo. The voice acting is okay. It's a little too overdramatic to the point of being kind of comical. What if you fail? So what's the plot so far? I believe I, in first person, am a painter with a missing leg and a dead wife, disfigured, burned horribly wife, something like that, who's insane and trying to finish this thing. I hate even now, lost, alone, hopeless. You will always be a grotesque misunderstanding. Finish it. So I think I'm trying to finish this painting. It's not turning out so good. He's the only man bad enough to save the president's daughter. We're trying to discover if this character is in fact a bad enough dude to rescue the president. Hello again. Hi. You look kind of cute. No? I'm just gonna shut this. Yes, it is a painting of old lasagna. Hey, more children's drawings that I'm not convinced are drawn by actual children. Drunk? Don't mind if I do. Selfish? Don't mind if I do. Just drink more. Delirious. Oh no, not the horse.
Hey, what is that? Wait, what day is it? It's Sunday? You mean well, why didn't you come and get me? God damn it! You know how I get when I'm caught up in my work.
5 Nights at Nub Zombies. Walter Sullivan fucking boarded up this door. Mystery solved. We can all go home. Walter's up to his old tricks again. Marriage guide. Kids in marriage. Expect the unexpected. Like demon children. Oh. We changed the room behind me again. How do I keep throwing these doors off their hinges? I'm actually the Hulk. Squeak, 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 squeak. And then a little one there. Squeak. A little squeak. It was the rats. The rats have done it all.
Sweet Jesus! Did you just buy half of the department store?
Sweet baby
Honey,
Jesus!
I don't know yet if it's gonna be a boy or a girl.
Squeak Squad confirmed. I had to move most of the dolls out of her room. It was getting ridiculous. You can't just throw gifts at her whenever you feel guilty for whatever it is you feel guilty for. Oh, I see what you're doing, game. I see what you're doing. You're trying to stay... she needs a father, not another useless distraction. Lice, mice, bald, bloody spots. Hair, not mine. Where are the scissors? I need scissors. 61. Okay, I'm starting to get impatient with this game. That sure spooked me. Impressive architecture. Oh no, Mr. Bill. No. I might have missed a very important note. I knew it. Near the blueberry bush by the Emerald Creek, there once lived a duck who was a bit of a freak. Not content to just splash away in the rivers. She liked tearing out hearts and chewing on livers. That's a picture of a duck eating the remains of a human. They're talking behind our backs. Thought I wouldn't hear you was talking shit? Fucking ghost. Oh, that's cool. I like the physics. I like that I can bump into the no gravity crayons. I'm gonna go get more rum. Keep an eye on these crowns for me. Alright. I am back. Okay. I'll just drink some more. Can see how this is annoying me, and you're not even the one playing. Yeah, I mean, it started off not so bad. I was like, okay, this could have some potential. I don't mind going around and reading a bunch of notes and getting into the immersion, but it's hard to immerse. This is been nothing but a haunted house so far. And the scares are not very good. What's going to be behind me when I turn around? Nothing? Oh, there it is. Is it supposed to be like that? Tipped over wheelchair with the wheel spinning. Room changing behind my back. Twice. I get it now. I understand. This game is nothing but the same gimmicks over and over and over. Over and fucking over. Get fucking wrecked, stupid little kid. Oh my god, I can't. I can't. Oh my god, I can't. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. You could do it again. Like if I go back? The fucking noise. The noise gets me. The noise gets me fucking every time. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna drink and we're gonna move on. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh. I don't even care. What have you got? What have you got? What's gonna scare me? What's gonna make me shit my pants after that? That's it? That's it? Oh, fuck. This game is so stupid. This game officially has transcended the lines. It has gone past the border. It is just stupid now.
I had the most beautiful dream last night. I dreamt he came to me, embraced me, loved me, as he once did. But we both know that while I dreamed my silly little dream, it was you he really lusted for.
Careful not to punch yourself in the head, kid. I already know you're a clumsy dipshit. Nice drawing, asshole. Exactly, Warbirth. I think I would be a pretty good dad. Nice drawing, asshole. Franker Z! What's up, Awakened? Fluffy fakers mocking me, lying still between toys. No toys allowed. Oh yeah. This is my favorite song from Kingdom Hearts. Look at those Silent Hill 4 The Room hauntings. Hush, little baby, the night is stark. Stars fade above you, the room goes dark. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. And never mind that voice noise you heard. It's just the beast under your bed. In your closet, in your head. Exit light. Enter night. Giant baby hands. Can we fucking go back to the baby just smashing its head over and over again on the crib? I'm fucking dying. Me too. Oh my god, that was hilarious.
This was a special brush.
Oh
like
no.
a horsehair brush, but different. At that point, I hesitated. Will this really work? Fuck it. I was already halfway through, and besides,
Fuck
it's not
it.
like I can just put it all back and forget the whole thing.
Off to Never Never Land. Bam, ba bam now, bam, ba bam now, bam, ba bam now. Bam, ba bam, 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 bam. Giant babby face. God damn it. I'm already pretty drunk. I'm gonna keep drinking. I honestly didn't think this was gonna be this kind of playthrough. I thought that I'd be like reading notes and it would be all atmospheric and creepy and like legitimately good. I thought this would be a good game to start off October with. Now I'm starting to see I really should just be drinking a lot more. This is... Oof. Oof. This is something else. Gone. Going in circles. Delirious, easy to forget, drunk! That's a good drinking game. Drink when they say drink, or drunk. It's not yet time. We still have to remember each mistake. We're going in circles, by the way. Get it right this time. Should play Anatomy by Kitty Horror Show. It's $3. I will add it to the list. Oh, physics. Get that chair out of my way. Make up your mind. Make up your mind. I'm not gonna die. Do you think first person or third person is generally better for horror games? Both can work, but they need to be creative. This is the least unique first person horror game I think I've ever played. Fucking Spooky's House of Jump Scares did first person horror better than this, and it was just referencing other first person horror games and other horror games in general. Shaky ghost thing at the end of a hall with the light flickering. Like, do I even have to... It's hard to talk about this because it's like so cliche. It's hard to believe this is a real thing that people said was good. Some people said. On Layers of Fear, Tom Chick gave the game 1 out of 5 stars, calling it a one-trick pony, and stating that Layers of Fear was made specifically as Let's Play fodder, and that this is what Let's Plays have done to game development. So help me, Jesus! PT seems to have flooded the market with this. Don't blame PT. They've been doing this shit for a long time. Before PT. Alright. Oh, the light went out. That's literally PT! God. Okay. Still think the game is less trying to scare the player and more trying to show the mind of the insane protagonist. The insane protagonist's mind just happens to be every cliche first-person horror game trope ever, though. That's the problem. Like, if you showed me something that was specific to this... I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is specific to the character. All the baby doll stuff, there's already been enough hinting at, you know, the protagonist's child having some kind of problem. Probably being dead. I'm guessing everybody's dead. Him, or the child and the wife. In fact, I'm starting to think this... Oh my god. Freedom with the $5. Thank you so much. You might need more booze and smokes after this. Thank you. Yeah, I might. Shit. Okay. Whatever. And you know, I played a good or a better horror game, indie horror game, called White Knight, and I might play that again this month. And I'm starting to think the story might be something very similar to that. Child Isn't Dead, there's a sequel to this featuring the daughter. Oh, so is that what the DLC is? And I'm not even about to start, like, oh my god, spoilers! At this point, it's fair to say, I don't give a shit. If the game was really, like, getting me into it, I would be like, oh, no spoilers, come on. But this is fucking stupid. This is ridiculous. Okay, do I need to pick up a key? Is there a key I didn't find? Does turning the lamp on do anything? Key on the pile of shit. Ah, thank you. I've highlighted it 20 times. I'm sorry. I've drank a lot of rum, Adana. Okay, I can't get back through that. Oh. Shattered Memories puzzle. Angry you haven't found anything redeeming in this. Happens every October. I get pissed off and peace out the whole month. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't like the game so far. Ah, so now we have a puzzle. A real puzzle, kind of. Cat is 4. Dog. Is 2. Rat is 6. 426. No. Hey, Tato. Oh yeah, dog is 5 as well. So 4, 5. Really? 4, 5, 6? Four, 5, 8. Oh, I see. Each one has 3 numbers. Match the colors. These are not colored. So 6. The second one for rat is 8. 6, 8, 7. And like the color for rat doesn't match up with the colors at the bottom for the numbers, like 9. There's a picture of the dog, so the dog letters. So just use dog, so 2... 2, 5... 2, 5, 9? Hey, that was it. Hey, Void. July 19th. Judging by the silence that has now fallen over the house, I can safely assume that he has finally passed out, undoubtedly surrounded by empty bottles and tattered pieces of canvas that have become his preferred bedfellows. Every time it happens, I pray it will be the last. I pray fervently, passionately. Our Lord in heaven, let him crack his head open and the rot spew out. Let him cut his wrist on the glass and the red bile flow. Let him choke on his own vomit so that we all may find peace. For if you don't, one day I will find the courage to walk down the steps and end him myself. You of all should know it's not the lack of will that stays my hand. Amen. Hey, sorry I haven't written in a while. I've been swarmed with work. I gotta tell you, your last letter was troubling, to say the least. I just can't believe she would set fire to your old paintings. Why would she do that? The Lady in Black especially. That was your tribute to her, wasn't it? I don't know what to tell you except to get her some professional help pronto. You could probably talk to someone as well with all that's happened. I'm sure it would do you some good. I probably don't need to tell you that the buyer was sorely disappointed with the news. The new pieces just aren't selling as well as the classics. Anyway, I'll keep looking. You just hang in there and focus on your work. I know you still have it in you. I believe in you. Your friend and agent, Thomas Caldwell. I don't. I don't have it in me. Alright, Trina, have a good night. And Purple, have a good stream.
Fucking mutt won't shut up! Hey! I can do that too! See? But can you paint? No? Well, that's alright. Neither can I, apparently.
Okay. No, I get it. I read all the notes. It's an eye. It's gonna open. Oh, excuse me. Canvas crawlers, mass of pulsating fur, poison to paint, fire, final solution.
there, princess. What? Oh, this is Daddy's medicine. Whenever Daddy's hurting, this helps the hurt go away. No, don't touch that! Oh, God. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna drink some of Daddy's medicine. So I'm going to actually pay attention to this advice and not turn around. I got an achievement for that. Instinct of self-preservation. A little pain goes a long way. I can't seem to find what I'm supposed to be interacting with. It looks like it would be this. Okay. Oh. Okay, elevator time again.
Hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck one. Horror ran down. Hickory dickory dock.
363. There's the booze. I'll take a drink. Oh, a book.
Talk to me. Why won't you talk to me?
What was it? 363? Hey, Jeebs. Thank you, monster.
You promise.
Oh, I fell. Did I actually die? No? No. Do I have to do it all again? No, this is different.
You promise.
Oh no, it did just bring me back here. Alright, apparently I'm missing something, Adana. It was on the floor. Well, that's the thing about being drunk and doing a blind playthrough. It's like, if the game doesn't convince me to look in a direction, I don't know to look. Base floorboards. Base floor when you look all the way down. So I guess I have to answer first.
You promise.
Ah. 853. Did that not do the thing?
This solves nothing. It never has. It never will.
Thanks, Adana. I got it. I realize it must be frustrating watching somebody who's never played a game that you're familiar with, but don't go overboard with the telling me what to do during the playthrough. It does get a little annoying. Three, 5, 4.
You deserve this. All of it. All of it. All of
I needed something to add the, how should I put it, final touches. A finger. I needed a finger. Chopped it off, easier than sawing a leg, washed it, dried it in an oven, fell asleep, almost burned it. Will I manage to pull this off?
Trial and error. Hey, Ducky. Thank you for the host. How is this? It's been on your list for a while. I am not impressed. We're running out of apples. Yeah, we're pretty low on the that whole apple situation. It's FUBAR. Hey, Bude. What can I say about the game so far? Decent painter with simple narrative. I mean, it's had some decent effects at points, but it's been very predictable. It's very tropish.
Is that her? Can she hear us? This is all fixable, right? No, you don't understand. Her face, her hands. She will be devastated.
She ain't pretty no more. Alright, I gotta go use the restroom. I'm gonna grab some more rum. I'll be right back. Alright. By the way, in ashes you shall reap. Can you even paint anymore? Ah, Ouija board. Dear Sir, my wife would be thrilled to play at your wedding. Please give us a call tonight and we'll work out the details. Our number is 363-853 something. Hope to hear from you soon. Void, thank you so much for the $25 donation. This game reminds me of P-Ness. Penis. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 characters. I don't know. Vermin growth, cancer of the house, foul stench. Oh God, the sounds.
What is taking so long? Open this fucking door! I need to go! Open up! Hell is... Oh, God. No. No, 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 no. What have you done? No!
Oh, I actually have to hold... I have to hold mouse 1 so that I can swim underwater? That's kind of cool. Just like real life.
Finally, someone had to bear witness. I couldn't just look at my own work. Art and the artist, needed an audience, a critical eye on things. I knew what I had to do. I gouged it, scooped it up like ice cream, felt like a butcher, a monster, but at least there was to come something beautiful from all this filth.
The game is auto-spinning right now, by the way. That's not me. Does this game scare me? No. Nothing in this game has been scary so far. Now I'm just trying to find what the game wants me to interact with. Why does it auto spin me here? It's so weird. It's like fucking with my controls. What the hell? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, wait. So there's the house. Is that supposed to be something of significance? It's the same house. It's forcing me to spin again. Maybe I'm supposed to just let it spin me? Okay, so far the only thing in this room that I can find that does anything is this spot that forces me to spin. Are you fucking serious? Hey, Dimples. Have a good night, Ducky.
Yes, that's it. It's beautiful. Perfect. Just like I always imagined. What is this? I don't understand. No. Stop it. Please. I was so close. This time, I almost had it. Ah!
Okay. Team leader, board member, executive producer. What? Is this the credits? Is that it? Holy fuck, they made a lot of these. Why do I keep automatically spinning? Oh. Guess it's not going to do much without a record. Okay, that's gotta be like my mouse or my keyboard fucking up. I don't know what's with that spinning. I'm not drunk, you're drunk. So do I get like an actual ending, or is that it? It seems like... God. It seems like there's still something to do, right? Ah, key. I know how you must feel, lost, alone, hopeless. You probably deserve it. But even for you, there is still a way to bring it all back. The one precious thing you ever truly desired. Finish it. The booze is back! Oh, it all starts again. God damn it. Yeah, welcome to the family, son. Okay. Well, I'm sure there's more to it. And there's still DLC. This is some great credits music, by the way. There it is. it finally decided to join us. Well, there was a couple of good effects in the game, but it completely overdid its gimmick. The whole turnaround and the room is different behind you thing got old real quick. There's a lot of drawer opening, door opening, closet checking, looking for notes, which in itself would have been fine, but there just wasn't enough other things to really look at and see. There was a few little details, but you wind up repeating the same room so many times it gets old. For a horror game that I've never played before, that certainly felt like a shit ton of other games that I've played. Like, very little about this felt original. They actually do display copies of the E.T. game in some kind of museum. They don't need to display them in a museum. Those games are not, like, rare by any stretch of the imagination. E.T. for the 2600, like, we used to sell that at my game store for, like, $2, if that. Probably less than that. Well, that's it. That's Layers of Fear. I guess Finish It is the New Game Plus, and then Inheritance is the DLC. I'm not doing that tonight. I might revisit this at some point later in the month. But that's it for Layers of Fear for now.